Fuck, it's cool. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Thank you, God, for all you do. Thank you, God, for bringing my friend. Thank you, God, for your unconditional love, support, and kindness. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts of today. Thank you, God, that Soraya is safe with her grandparents. Thank you, God, for helping me do my work today with great love in my heart, with great wisdom, power, and effortless simplicity. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you.
Namaste. It gives me great joy to lead you through Soul Sync for Peace. From today, you are beginning your contribution to world peace by doing Soul Sync and by nurturing peace consciousness within yourself. This will be your strength. This will be your contribution to end inner violence and to contribute to world peace. It will be your magic potion to heal your heart of all its wounds and a wellspring of blessing and grace to manifest synchronicities that would pave way for a peaceful and a beautiful life. Soul Sync has freed scores of individuals of their inner judgments and inner prejudice against each other. It has opened their hearts to great connection and compassion. Are you all ready to do the Soul Sync with me? Please be seated with your eyes closed, your spine erect, and your body still. We will move into the first stage of the Soul Sync. Take 8 conscious breaths. Use your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. In this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
At some point, we have to start. That's cool. We got a little. We got a little army here. Definitely want a house. A house that's warm, new construction. Ideally never been lived in. And I would definitely like a office. Probably not in the house, but detached. That's maybe like a few steps away. And I think I would love more kids. I think I would. But I would definitely need help. I would definitely need help to have more kids. That's for sure. Especially like the first 4 years. Oh. Now that I'm getting back into the swing of working on the trading, doing deep work, and I'm refactoring the system that I have right now, it's very helpful to rebuild my confidence. I'm going to be selling that template on Notion. Likely including documentation. Yeah. I watched the anger management movie yesterday, starring Adam Sandler and Jack Nicholson. And while there were parts of it that were really funny, I haven't seen it in years. While there were parts of it that were funny, there were parts of it that were really true in how people respond to anger. And there is a sense of paranoia with anger and a sense of delusion as well. I think it's related to a traumatic event. Something traumatizing happens and then that creates the anger. And as I saw in the movie, that's exactly what happened. Adam Sandler, when he was a boy, he had a traumatic experience where he was embarrassed, and that embarrassment made him implode, right? So he kept it all in. And years later, that really affected him. It affected his ability to have, a satisfying career. He was a pushover at work. It affected his ability to be intimate with his partner. And all because he was bottling up that anger. He was not expressing what was inside of him. And at this stage, this is what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to express what's inside of me the best that I can. The best that I can. not easy though. You know? Okay. And this anger. Living with anger. Yeah, there's definitely a tension. I'm thinking about Adam Sandler, and I see the scene in the movie In My Third Eye where he's shaking his foot, his leg. He's getting impatient. He's getting antsy. And then he has a reaction. He has an instant reaction. And I think what that tells me, or what that signals to me, is this anger. This anger. It's been suppressed. This anger has been suppressed. This anger has been suppressed. It wants to be released. It wants to be free. Feeling that anger. Feeling that anger. Feeling that anger. Feeling that anger. That anger. Even though I was an angry person, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I was an angry person, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. I hear the inner voice saying, no, that's not it. So then what is it? The only thing that I can think of right now is I'm tired. I would really like to get more sleep. I don't know if I can do this much longer. How would I do this? With the anger thing, no, that's not it. Well, then tell me, what is it? What is it? Disappointment. Are we still there on disappointment? Yeah. Okay. I think anger is a sense of controlling. Yeah, but that's not it. Okay, subconscious mind, so then tell me, what is it? It's disappointment. What was disappointing? I think it's disappointing to, right, maybe it's a loss of control thing. It's a loss of control. Disappointment is, for me, I think what that means to me is you're expecting something to happen. It doesn't happen. And you're expecting it and you're wanting it now. Like, I want it now. I want this thing to happen now. It doesn't happen now. And then what? How do you react? You get your hopes up. But you're also looking at a time horizon. You're also expecting it from a specific time frame. And so you're saying, oh, if by this time it doesn't work, then no. I don't think that's how that works anymore. I don't think that way anymore. I think, no, it's, you got to play the long game. You're here to do what you're here to do. And that could take some time. That could really take some time. There's a lot that happens in a lifetime. There is a whole lot that happens in a lifetime. And I don't know where this goes. I don't know where this, me doing this EFT tapping in the morning or showing deep work or my inner work or my process. I don't know. What I do know is I'm here right now. That's it. And I'm just going to take it XYZ at a time. Is it easy? No, it's not easy. It's not easy to do this. But it's simple, though. It's actually very simple. It's actually really simple. The disappointment, I think, means that you're expecting something to happen. It doesn't happen. And maybe that could also lead to feeling like you have no control. And when you feel like you have no control, what happens then? I think what happens then is, if you feel like you have no control, you find ways to get in control. Yeah. And then what? You find ways to get in control, and maybe anger is used as a way to feel like you have a sense of control. So even I maybe I used anger as a sense of feeling like I have some control, right? Like I can control the situation by who can be the loudest, But also at the same time, it's also an insecurity. It's a fear of being like hurt or something. Because if you think about it, look at a dog. What happens when a dog is confronted with a stranger? What happens if a dog is just hanging out and then some stranger that it doesn't know shows up? What did the dog do? Barks, right? And then he gets defensive. And that's the dog trying to control the situation, I think. So if I apply that to myself, if I apply myself and I think of myself as that dog, what's going on in my head? I don't know you. Why are you here? Woof, woof, woof. Back off. And I think with the anger, it's this I don't like. I'm going to scream and I'm going to try to control the situation. And maybe there's a part of me that wants to be in control. Bingo. Okay. Why? Why do I want to be in control? Because you don't like the direction you're heading in. But that's the irony though, because it's like, well, there's only but so much that I can control. I can control me tapping. I can control me speaking and what I say for the 80% of the time. But sometimes ideas just come out of nowhere. I have no control over where they, I don't have control over that. I have control over where I place the drawing tablet, but I cannot control whether or not it breaks. I have control over what I program on the Stream Deck, right? But I've got no control over what happens after that, right? So I can say, okay, let me program these things, but if they don't work, I can't control that. I can't control, and there's some things that I can't. Like, I don't know, why is it that, like the foot pedal thing. When I go to the foot pedal and I press blank, I have a thing for the folder to close after a second. Oh, there you go. Finally, I did it. Why does it take so long? I don't know. I really don't know. And I reset it. I do it again, and it's just there. It's just, I don't know. I just couldn't. I don't know. I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. So that's where I am right now. I just don't know a lot about it. I don't know about a lot of things. I've got no control over that. I've got no control over those things. I've got no control over whether the lights turn on or whether the camera works, or I can't control that it has a aperture of f4.0, which means, from what I understand, because I'm not a camera person or whatever, it means probably that the fucking takes in a lot more. It needs a lot more light to have a better image quality. Like, what am I gonna do? I don't know. I can't control that. Well, what can I control? I can control whether I sit up straight. I can control whether I turn on the computer. I can control whether or not I get up and I do this. I can control some thoughts just show up. But what I can do when the thoughts show up is I can say, hey, erase, you're not my thoughts. I can do that Tony Robbins thing. That I can do, sure. But otherwise, what am I going to do? Can't do anything about that, What am I going to do? So that's where I am with all this. That's where I am with all this. If I think about it, for a studio, I really just need a very small room. That's pretty much it. Everything else I can mount to the walls. I can get like wall mounts and stuff. This is a big room, but it's acting as like a bedroom and a studio. Just creating conflict in my brain, I think. And it would be nice to have a grommet hole here in the desk where I can like slip things through here and then put the wires all the way across, and it would be nice to have this removed so that I can have this a bit closer, like even if this was just an arm's length, that would be good versus being like that far away. Now I gotta get up to view the light, and then so, and this would be great. Yeah. I like that. This desk is far away. I mean, the monitor is far away. That I like. But then you'd also probably need like 2 desks, right? One desk for doing a podcast, and then another desk for, or like one scene for doing a podcast, and then another scene for actually doing the work. I don't know. And how I feel right now is thinking about that disappointment. I don't need to be disappointed anymore, because I don't need to rely on the outer world. Even though I relied on the outer world, to provide for me, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to provide for me, I become a man and take care of myself now. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to provide for me, I grow up, become a man, and take care of myself now. Even though I relied heavily on the outer world to provide for me, I grow up, become a man, and take care of myself now. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to provide for me, I become a man now and take care of myself. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to take care of me, I become a man now and grow up so I can take care of myself. So I can take care of my family. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to take care of me, I become a man and grow up so I can take care of myself now and my family. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to take care of me, I become a man and grow up so I can take care of myself and my family now. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to take care of me, I become a man and grow up so I can take care of myself and my family now. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to take care of me, I become a man and grow up so I can take care of myself and my family now. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to take care of me, I become a man and grow up so I can take care of myself and my family now. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to take care of me, I become a man and grow up so I can take care of myself and my family now. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to take care of me, I become a man and grow up so I can take care of myself and my family now. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to take care of me, I become a man and grow up so I can take care of myself and my family now. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to take care of me, I become a man and grow up so I can take care of myself now. Take care of myself and my family now. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to take care of me, I become a man and grow up so I can take care of myself and my family now. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to take care of me, I become a man and grow up so I can take care of myself and my family now. Even though I heavily relied on the outer world to take care of me, I grow up and become a man so I can take care of myself and my family now. Fear of selling. When I was tapping, I heard that I have a fear of selling. And maybe I do. Maybe I have a fear of rejection. Maybe I don't want to get rejected. I don't want to get rejected. I do not want to be rejected. There is AI software that does selling. Hey Siri, create a reminder. Ask ChatGPT if there is software for selling, like an AI salesperson. Useless. Create a reminder.
What do you want to be reminded about?
Ask ChatGPT if there is AI salespersons or AI software that does selling automatically, like a human would call and do a sales call. Ask if AI does that right now.
Okay, I added it.
Yeah, because sales call is another fucking thing. A sales call is yet another thing. And it's all just a numbers game, right? You reach out to a certain amount of people, you call them, you do the da-da-da-da-da. I understand that. But goddamn, it's work. You know? Sorry, God. It is work. All of this is work. Building a system is work. That takes time. Then you got to do a sales call. That takes time. Then servicing the people. That takes time. Can't do all that. I cannot do all that. And I had this thought yesterday when I was walking. Like, what if actually we did have more kids? And by the time they're like, you know, we get them all to be like 5 years old or something, we all work together. We all work together to build something, you know? And I get it. Got to provide. Got to make sure we have a loving home. That's a big thing. A loving home is a very big thing. Making sure that they all have their responsibilities and making sure that oh man, imagine having kids and then they have kids and now you're a grandfather. Wow. I think I would really enjoy that. I don't know about like the sleepless nights and stuff and then going, you know, and then doing work. But that's also why, like, hey, maybe it's a bit different now for me. Maybe this is a different life. I don't know. I don't know how I would do this though. I would have to really figure out a way how to make some sort of path. Like even if I make just like, you know, enough to cover the software stuff and utilities, that's a pretty big deal. That's already a pretty big deal. At least where I am, like there's some people I'm sure they're making like $1 million a month or whatever. And plus, that's great. That's great for them. That's so great for them. I'm asking myself, how can I do this? What's the most effective way to do this here? Gotta do it. I choose to do it. I want to do it. This fear of selling. You see, that's where I feel helpless. So I feel helpless with finances. And then yet with people, I feel a certain way, and I want nothing to do with people. It's like, okay, well, I know I can find a lot of people to talk to and whatever. So there's a real disconnect there. And now I'm reading this book called Never Eat Alone. And that book is emphasizing the importance of like networking and communication. And I don't have a strong and dedicated network. I don't have a focused network. So, but I'm quite certain that there are services where you can build a network. I'm quite certain of that. Obviously, I think the best thing is in real life experiences where you meet someone in real life and then like you're at the same event, you have the same interests and the same things, and then you're able to connect with people at that level. I think that's obviously the easiest thing to do. That's the easiest thing to do. And I'm asking myself if there's like a pod. Can I start my own little group? Maybe. Fear of selling. Fear of selling is not really a fear of selling something. Like, obviously, if you want to make money and you want to have a business, you're going to need to sell things, right? I don't think that's the thing. I think the thing is what is underneath that. Interacting with people, the no's, the interaction itself. Yeah, this experience made me not want to interact and connect with people so much. The COVID thing, seeing how people reacted, or how at least the media portrayed it, that was yeah. I don't think there's any words for that one for me. And then there was the matter of the situation with my daughter getting taken away. Yes, of course, it was. I was angry. I was angry about that situation. I felt like I had no control. I felt like I had no control over that situation. And I did my best to show the fucking information, which got completely ignored. It was completely ignored. I cannot take this government seriously. I cannot take this seriously. And that's the irony. They're probably saying we can't take you seriously after what you're What are you, I can't take you seriously. Are you fucking crazy? You're not reading any of this, are you? Who do you think you are? And if it does feel very entrapping, and I can feel that in my heart. It feels very entrapping. Okay, Master Ganesh. All right, Master Ganesh. All right, Master Ganesh, remover of obstacles. Master Ganesh, remover of obstacles. Please remove the triggers of anger and feeling trapped and imprisoned and helpless and like a victim from my nervous system. Violet flame, violet flame, violet flame, dissolve, consume, annihilate, obliterate, and transmute all feelings of helplessness and feeling like a victim and disempowered from the root of my nervous system and my subconscious mind. Produce your perfection and grounding stability in through and around me, and so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Ganapataye Namaho Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye 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 Namaha. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Master Ganesha, for removing all those obstacles, for removing all the obstacles in, through, and around me. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts of today. Thank you, God, for supporting and assisting me to do my holy work. My intention for using the Gayatri Mantra right now is to elevate humans' consciousness and give something to the morphogenetic field, give something to the world, and that is peace and love and joy. May there be lots of peace. May there be lots of joy. May there be lots of light. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bumbu Vasvaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bargo Devas Yadmihidi Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatsavatu Varanyam Bhago Deva Syadam Hidi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bum Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. Om Buva Swaha Tatavatu Varenyam Bago Devasyadam Hindi Yo Yona Prachodayat. All right, there's something that's coming up for me right now. There's something that's coming up, and I want to mantra library. There we go. Peace. Which one is the peace one? Om Sarvasham. Right. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba da dun da da dun da da dun da dun da da dun da dun da. Ba 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 bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba da dum bum 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 da 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 oh ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum ba bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum ba da dum ba dum ba dum bum bum all right, let me see which is his mantra. The Shanti mantra. Shanti. Okay, thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. We'll go. Bum 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 bum. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. My intention for this Shanti peace mantra is to radiate peace all over the world. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Om Sarvasham Svastir Bhavatu. Sarvasham Shantir Bhavatu. Sarvasham Purnam Bhavatu. Sarvasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu. Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu. Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu. Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu. Sarvesham Shanir Bhavatu. Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu. Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu. Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu. Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu. Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu. Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu. Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu. Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu. Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May there be peace in every area of my life. May there be peace in my family's life, in every area of my family's life. May there be peace in every area of every human and non-human's life. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Sarvesham Svastir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu, Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu, Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May there be peace all over the world. May there really be peace all over the world. All right, let's actually see. Let's actually see if we can find this one. What do we have here? What was the name of the mantra? The Shanti mantra. The Shanti mantra. All right, Dan Martel. All right, gotta follow him because that guy is definitely right. Yep. That's not the one I'm looking for.
सहना भवतु सहना भवतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं कर्वावहै तेजस्विनावधितमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै
What should be my search terms in youtube.com to hear the audio version of this mantra? me see if I have this guy here in my system.
Just give me a
Oh, how did I do that again? Shit. Oh, there you go. Right. Okay, and now let's swipe.
at the time of this recording. Just give me under a minute. Stop wasting. In the next 12 months, it's actually pretty.
Right, that's his thing. He's got the hooks. There you go. Yep. Ugh. That'll get processed later. Okay. Well, I think that's good enough for now. Let's go back here. Let's get this workout in. Because, it's time to work out. Well, at least positively, I know the mantra and I'm saying it right. Om Sarvesham Shantir Bhavatu. Sarvesham Purnam Bhavatu. Sarvesham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Okay, let's get this workout in. What? That thing just knocked off. Testing. All right, good. All right, let's get the work in. Let's get the work in. Let's go. Research. Oh boy. All right, let's get to work. Start a workout. Jack. Good. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Funding my art. Just gotta keep working. Gotta keep working. Gotta keep working. Gotta keep working, Gabe. You gotta keep working. You gotta keep working. Just keep working. Just keep working. Just keep working, Gabe. Keep working. Keep moving your ass. Keep working. Keep working. Keep working. Keep working. That's all I gotta do. One foot in front of the other. Just one foot in front of the other, Gabriel. One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. Oh. That's all it is, man. That's all it is. One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. Just one foot in front of the other. 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 Put the work in. One foot in front of the other. 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 One foot. And then the next one. One foot in front of the other, motherfucker. One foot in front of the other. That's all we need to do. That's all we ever 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 need to do. One foot in front of the other, in front of the other, in front of the other, in front of the other. Put one foot in front of the other. 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 Come on, Gabe. Fucking motherfucker. Let's go. One foot in front of the other, Gabe. One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. Yeah, I can. I'm fucking doing it. Let's go. Yes, come on. Make it. Wow, baby. Yes, one foot in front of the other, man. Let's go. Let's go. All of this is easy work. All of this is easy work. Take minutes. I'm done. That's very easy. You fucker. Stop being a fucking liar. I can do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. I'm working right now. I'm making it happen right now. That's easy. I make it so easy. I make it easy. I make it easy. Just one foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. Let's go. Make it easy. Fuck. I'll make it easy. I'll make it easy on myself, man. Make it the fuck easy. Put the work in. Make it easy. Put the work in, 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 make it easy. Just put the work in, make it easy. 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 So put the work in. Let's put the work in. Put the work in, make it easy. Put the work in, make it easy. Put the work in, make it easy. Oh God. Put the work in, make it easy. Let's make it easy. Let's make it really fucking easy. Let's make it really fucking easy. Put the work in, make it 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 easy. Put the work in. I put the work in. I put the work in. I am the type of person that wakes up at 4. I am the type of person that wakes up at 4. I anchor into my subconscious mind and in my nervous system that I am the type of person who wakes up at 4. I wake up at 4. I do my work. I get my deep work in. I ship my bricks. I do the work. 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 I get the work in. I do the work. I get the work in. I do the work. I get the work in. I do the work. I get the work in. I do the work. I get the work in. I do the work. I get the work in. I do the work. I get the work in. I do the work. I think I get the work in. I do the work. I get the work in. I do the work. Easy. It's easy. It's easy. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. 9, 50. 1, 2. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Easy. Easy work. Easy work. Easy work. All work is easy. All work is easy. All work is easy. It's easy. Just do the work. Put the work in. Make it easy. That's what I do. Put the work in. I'll make it easy. I put the work in. I'll make it easy. I put the work in. I'll make it easy. 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 I'll put the work in. I'll make it easy. I'll put the work in. I'll make it easy. I'll put the work in. I'll make it easy. I'll put the work in. I'll make it easy. I'll put the work in. I'll make it easy. I'll put the work in. I'll make it easy. Yes. 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 Come on, man. You know what to do. You know what to do. 3 sets. 3 sets. Let's go. You know what to do. Yes. 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 No, no, no. Yes. 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 Make it move. Better. You still gotta do your first set. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Get into state. Get into state. Who is that person? Who is that person that can handle all this? Who is that version? Who is that version of you that can handle all this? Who is that version of you? Who is that version? Who is that version? Huh? Who's that version of you that can return back to the financial market with your bots and trade and make money? Huh? Who's that version? Who's that version? Who's that version? Yes, 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 yes. That's it, man. That's one. That's one. That's one. I'll take that. Come on. Let's go. Now I am the voice. Huh? Now I am the voice. I will lead, not follow. I'm the leader. Let's go. Let's go. I set the tone. I set the tone. I set the tone. Gotta set a new standard now. Gotta set a new fucking standard. Gotta set a new standard. Gotta set a new standard for my family, for my kids. I gotta set a new standard. I gotta set a new standard. Yes, 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 I'll take that. I'll take that. Where are you going? I'm going north. I'm going north. I'm going north. Let's go. I'm here to fulfill my purpose. I'm here to fulfill my purpose. Yes. 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 Let's go. Let's go. That was three. That was three. Get that working. Get that working. Every day. Every day. Yes. Yes. I'm in control of my thoughts. I'm in control of my feelings. I can control this. I can control how I feel. I can get into the right state. I can get into the right state. I'm in control of how I feel. I'm in control of how I feel. Yes, I can. 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 I'm in control. 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 Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm in control. I'm in control. I'm in control. I can do this. I can do this. That trader version of me can do this. I'm in control here. I'm in control. I'm in control. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Let's take that break. So very positively is now that we're getting into this flow, it's becoming even easier. It's becoming even easier to do this, you know? It's becoming way easier to do all this. Gotta follow those working procedures, man. Yep. And that was the other insight too, is I have to make sure that the working procedure for how to create or refactor Let's some of these have to definitely go. Some of these properties. Gotta update this. And let's make sure that when we do this, this is going to be the whole complete thing. It's going to stay out there. Yeah, we got to get a full print on that one. We got our daily rhythm here. I want to get a full print out of that one too. Right. There definitely has, yeah. That's got to get printed out. Yep. Because then otherwise, the issue is that when you don't have that, what you're going to wind up having is a whole mess of these procedures, if I may, 133 working procedures, and we gotta definitely clean them up. Definitely gotta clean all of these up. So daily rhythm, very important. All right, let's get to work here. You know what to do. Follow the steps. It's not go off the top of your head. It's follow the steps. That's what you have to do. Follow the steps. Go to your life map. You got our navigation. I should hold vision board workshops actually. So just to recap that, current bridge to build. Ship today's brick. That's pretty simple, right? And the reason why I did that is because I want to make sure that as I go through this, I see this as my life compass. I see this as my vision board. I gotta really remember, okay, this is why I'm doing this. This is why I'm doing all of this. Why am I doing all this? What's the point of all of this? And this definitely has to get refined. It has to get updated. It has to get all these things. It has to get updated for sure. But where are we going to go? Where are we going right now? I want to go to Loveland. I want to go to Loveland. Spend time with my kids. Got to get motivated, Gabriel. Have to get motivated. This is a must. This is a must. Set a new standard, man. Set a new standard. I must set a new standard. I must. I must set a new standard. must have a new standard. Must have a new standard. There must be a new standard. There must be a new standard. So every single day that I pass through here, I can see everything. I need to be able to see what's in front of me and what I'm looking forward to. This is all technically now going to become a big working procedure because I'm going to have to mold it to fit the other thing for the working procedure. Mm-hmm. Right. No, right. That makes it easier, right? Mm-hmm. But that's not the deep work today. So let's focus here. You know what you have to do. You have your daily stand-up. There we go. Now that's getting in order. Done. It's very quick. When you do it the way that I want to do it, it's got to be very quick. Before I was having all this. We're going to find a way to merge it all together so that it's very clean into that save point database. Okay, let's open up the time tracker. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. We gotta delete that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying to go for. Trying to go for that. Because eventually, at some point, like, how am I gonna? I want to create the damn. shorts. I want to create shorts. That's easy now. It's very easy now. right, let's do it. So what I have to look at right now is I got to refactor the deep work brick database. Basically, I'm just doing what I did yesterday, but for today. So I'm going to open this up. Right. So you know what? Let's see if ChatGPT can help me out with this to convert this into a section where if this was a working procedure, how would I do this? And these are pretty much the steps that I did from yesterday. So if I just repeat that process, I would probably have a much faster means of finishing today's deep work session. So let's see how this goes. Okay, let's open up a new page. All right. Okay. Audit this PDF and basically convert the checklist of what I did to complete yesterday's brick as a list of working procedure steps in the number list order. We can do this. I can do this. I can do this. now I am wondering if I need to have a changelog DB. Period. Ay, fuck. Please look at the screenshot, comma. If these are already what I have as the set databases for this particular system, comma, do I need a changelog DB to note whatever changes I made to a system? And if so, does it actually belong in this database or in a different system or a different one? Question mark. And if so, which system? /bridge? Question mark. Break. Okay, let's create a simple thing and change logDB. I was looking through the databases and I have this, period. Would this be what you're talking about, or do I need to create a brand new database that you just outlined for me? Question mark. audit the database and tell me if any properties need to get deleted or added, period. And also, where would I put the change notes, question mark, in the subpage itself or at the property level, question mark. Nope. Fuck. All right, let's start over. Period. I want a formula that basically takes the following formula but applies fuck. Break. Good thing I took that little toilet break because obviously I'm fucking going on a tangent here. So it's not something that I should be focusing on right now and building. God. What's the issue here? All right, if this doesn't work in 3 attempts, I'm done. I gotta move on here. And doing formulas is a fucking... It takes time. Man, if I had to do this manually, you know how long it would take to put together this formula? And people are talking about AI slop. Are you crazy? This thing has gotten really good really fast. Really fast. Got to learn how to keep up with it. And even then, I don't know that'll ever happen. You just have to be creative enough, I think, to be able to use it. God damn it. This is how you can quickly go in the weeds if you don't have your plan focused. But I already know that this is going to be basically converted into a working procedure. I know that if I'm going to be doing this constantly until an agent does it or a human does it, I'm going to be doing this constantly. So I have to really make sure that the meta layer works good and I can just replicate the process over and over and over again. God, please. This is the last one. If this doesn't work right now, I'm going to have to just say, save that for later. All right. All right. All right. All right. I know what to do here. Let's unfuck this very quickly here. I'm going to give it this last chance. Otherwise, I think I already know what to do here to fix this. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna, I don't have time for that shit. No offense. Sorry, God. Sorry for my language. How's that possible? Okay. Fucker. Let's pull up something that may have that ID. Naming convention formula. Oh, you're going in the weeds, Gabriel. Yes, I know. Please don't remind me. Yes, that has it. Yes, it does. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Please open this up. Yes. 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 Yeah, that doesn't work. It has to be a time property. Good. Okay, good enough. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, it's all the way to the side. Yes. So now we're going to keep that and we're going to store that in here as well. Great. Okay, now we're gonna lock this. Okay, because this should be pretty standard now. Right. Let's copy that. Lock it in. So now we have the short code copied to the title. Right. Now let's check it out here. If I create this again, I got this formula. This formula is going to take created time property. Okay, this formula is going to take created time property. All I got to do is just paste it. Good. And then it gives me ID title. Great. It gives me the year, the quarter, the week, the month, the day, etc. Good. So we have that, right? That works. Next, we're going to do date property. So if I have a date, let's delete these two. Okay. Now I can just say date is today. And we're going to put in the formula. I just copy that. Yes. 2026 Q1 week 7. And if I go to my phone and I look at what week today is in the calendar, today is week 7. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. This was week 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we're at week 7 of this year already, of this quarter already. And eventually, if we have, let's just put this up here, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Week 14, March 30th. So let's change the date here, March 30th, just to make sure. Yeah. March 30th. Week 2. Yes, there we go. There we go. That's good enough for me. That's there's 13 weeks to a quarter, so that's pretty accurate for me. Good. All right. Week 1. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. So we did that, right? Perfect. Stop saying perfect, please. Please stop saying perfect. It's not perfect. It's never going to be perfect. Just accept it as it is. Okay. Well, at least now we have a standardized thing here. Okay. I think this is pretty much it. This is already the working one. So it's just a matter of just copying that back. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then from there I can just build on to whatever. I just need to make sure that I have these. This took the longest time to assemble, actually. This whole initial thing, it took a while to assemble this. But it got done. It got done. Right? Right, it did. Okay, so let's duplicate. There we go. Done. Yes. That's done, right? Good enough is good enough, bro. Move on. All right, so you already know you have a change log here. You already did this too. Okay, close that out, because that's irrelevant and that's not going to help you finish today's break. But what you did have was the working procedure. You got to pull it up. That's why you went on this tangent. Procedure, refactor. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's where it was. Create a new entry, capture what changes were made to the system, what stage, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Good enough. All right, that's the start. That's the start. That's the start. Oh, man, Jesus Christ. All right, so I'm going to export what I did yesterday. And I'm going to export today's brick. And I'm going to ask ChatGPT to basically help me repeat the process of what I did. I just have to repeat the process of what I did yesterday for today. And that's it. All right. Okay, I went on a little bit of a tangent because obviously I know that I'm going to be doing this more often. So this isn't just a one-time thing in terms of refactoring a database or refactoring a system or creating any new systems in the future for that matter. So basically, I had us do what we just did right now so that we can create some sort of like a working procedure to help me through this process of doing this in the future. I get faster at it, and then eventually I create a prompt, and then I create an agent that can actually do all this stuff for me instantly, or a human, period. Having said that, look at the two PDFs. And look at brick 5, comma, then help me apply what I did for brick 5 to complete brick 5 to brick 6, which is to refactor the deep work bricks database. Brick. Okay. Let's go up in here. Okay. Now I know I have to pull up the build notes because it already did the work for me. So it's just a matter of deep work bricks. There we go. All right. This should be much faster now. Open deep work bricks DB. Check. Review all Bitcoins from the current cycle plus any still in use. All right. Let's think about this. Okay. Right. Screenshot CSV brick page. Right. Template. Nope. That's fucking outdated. Excuse me. Nope. Noise. Yeah, everything was just on the page itself. Okay, good. All right, good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, let's just export that right now. At least this way ChatGPT can see. ChatGPT can see at least how I've been doing it. All right, so what we want to do here is screenshot the database description. Yes. Yes. Take a screenshot. I did that. Export a copy of the current bricks. Export a copy of the current bricks. Mm-hmm. This is the template. I have attached the following attachments to you. And what I need you to do is I need you to basically look at everything and look at all the entries that I have from this current deep work cycle, all the bricks, and also from the previous deep work cycles from last year, like in August. And I need you to take those bricks and take also what you suggested for me was the outline for today's properties for the deep work bricks database, and using again the description of the database that you have in the screenshot, comma, confirm that these are in fact the properties that I actually do need here, period. Then I also need you to confirm as well the template and what do we need to see inside of the template, and confirm if the template that I have is any good and grade that out of 100%, period. "100%, period. New line, new line, new line. If you have any clarifying questions, please ask as many clarifying questions as you need, one at a time. But otherwise, this is pretty much what we have to do. We have to ship today's brick according to what I need done today, which is to ensure that we have the properties, the schema for the database refactored, and only what's needed to operate remains, comma, we have relational links amongst key properties for the rest of the entire system, for the deep work operating system, and we make sure that the database description that we currently have is human and agent readable, and everything is good to go from there. We'll get faster at this as we go along, but this is pretty much the gist of it. This is pretty much the gist of it. We have 8 minutes left for this deep work session, but we're going to keep going because we're not done shipping the brick. And that's what we are doing this for. We make sure we give ourselves 2 hours. Ideally, I want to finish it in 2 hours. But if not, then I give myself the opportunity to get more time. And I just focus on shipping one brick. And as long as I ship that one brick, I mean, if you think about it, yeah, it may not be ideal, but as long as I ship that one thing and I do that one thing every single day, well, fuck, I mean, in 7 days, I'm going to have 7 bricks shipped. And if in one cycle, I just need 14 bricks and I give myself that buffer, then 14 bricks, be 50% of the way done. And then by, that 2-week period, the first 2 weeks of the cycle, I'm done. I got everything going. I'll be good to go. As long as I have that, I will be good to go. I know that the internet cut out just now. I can't control that. Out of my control. But what I can control is I showed up. I'm showing my work. I'm showing myself doing the work. I'm showing myself going through the process. I'm showing myself building what I'm building. And that's all I can do, right? So as I was saying, yes, I may move slow on the outer from somehow someone sees it. But I think long term, you move faster because as long as you document it and you know how it works and you're able to work the system, and I can now outsource this. When I get to that point where I can outsource this to a human or an agent, then it's really going to make a huge difference in how I do things. Hopefully I'll move a lot faster. Now it's just a matter of waiting for this thing to do what it's doing. And that's pretty much it, man. Hot, 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 hot. Let's see. Right. Okay, so let's look at this here. Deep work bricks. This is the schema that ChatGPT suggested. Okay, I don't need that right now. And I also don't need that right now. That's a distraction. I'm only working here. So ChatGPT is suggesting brick ID title. That stays. Check. Okay. Let's go down the line here. Brick ID title. Check. Because it has to stay. Created time. Yeah, that can stay. Status. Status. Okay, let's see what it says. Oh. It says status. Hmm. Due date. Yep. We got that. I could even see it here too. Pointless. All right. Objective. Objective. Yeah, that's my title. Right. That's my objective. I know that. Definition of done. Yep. Bridge. Yep. Cycle. Rename linked. Relation. Just cycle. Oh. But do we have an actual extra cycle? Oh, we do have two. Oh, not good. Deep work cycle, linked deep work cycle. Okay. No, that's not that. Deep work cycle effectiveness review. Maybe. Let's put this back on. Here, I hear things in the background. All right. Doesn't matter right now. Fuck it. All right. So this is the linked deep work cycle effectiveness review. Linked bricks. Should be this. Yep. There shouldn't be any page at all. Yes. Good. Well, obviously, I know that was deep work. Me. No. Right. We don't want any of that shit anymore. We separated it clearly. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what has to change, man. Can't be fucking doing this. Got to fucking outsource. Have to. Fucking terrible, Gabriel. And all this personal buffer day shit too. That's got to go. Jesus Christ. The only thing that should be here is deep work because that's for me. Exactly. Okay. So there's that. There are no other tags here, Mr. Sarah. Okay. So now this gets deleted because it's fucking useless. Obviously, it's going to share the same count as well. Wow, this is from January 4th to 8 August. You already know anything that's here that's deep work is high priority. So that's gone. You already know that this is for you. This is not for anyone else. This is just your own personal thing. Right? So we already know that. So what do we have to, oh, 1 second. So what do we see? That was from February. Assigned to, done. Shit. Okay, now that's the question to ask. Let's delete this view because it's out of order with what I had before. We have the deliverables. Objective, definition of done. Yes. All right. So now let's put in that view to search. Okay. Now we have it all together. I'm going to filter this. It's not empty. Okay. Now, let's make sure that we're very clear on this and what we got to do here. Okay, I'm in the process of pruning deprecated properties that should be deleted, period. Now, I have these 3 properties in particular, and I need to evaluate and audit what to do with them exactly, period. Let's go back. As you can see in the screenshot from here, this property was basically outlining what were the deliverables of that deep work session. This property is currently being used for naming what the objective is of the deep work session, which also is being pulled into a formula that is going to be the standard naming convention for the brick. So my brick ID strings together this property into the formula. This property currently lists basically like a short outline of what my definition of done is for this brick or for this deep work session, period. Now, my question to you is, where is the redundancy? Period. Last year, I had deliverables as the property where I basically just outlined, okay, this is what had to get done for this session, comma. Now, somehow, I have a definition of done, period. And then there is also the objective, which is currently being used as a title for the deep work session. period. So my question to you is, do I delete all of them and just have one, or do I delete one and have two, or do I keep all of them, and what's the purpose of them, etc.? So please look these over and look over the screenshots and tell me what makes sense now to do moving forward. Okay, I got to read this message first. Take a break. Here. All right, we're getting close. Gonna lock the minimum. Okay. All right, let's mark the rest of these for what gets kept. Cycle. Let's see. Cycle. Cycle. Yes, there's a cycle review. There's a cycle. Linked cycle. Breaks this cycle. Linked cycle. Okay, cool. We've got that, right? Done. Okay, bricks for cycle. Brick for cycle. Brick cycle. Brick number. Sorry, brick number. Ah. Brick number. Yes, got that. Okay. Artifact output. Okay. I should be there somewhere. Yep. Okay, so that's everything ChatGPT is saying should be up in there. So keep blocker shipped date. That's yeah. That's better. Oh, that's cleaner. That's cleaner. Oh, no. See, Gabe, that's why you gotta just keep it simple. Due date is here. Let's add another date called shipped date. Okay. All right, cool. Okay, artifact replaces it. So ChatGPT's message down here then should be consistent. Delete deliverables. Okay. Right. Okay. All right, so that makes sense. So artifact replaces it. So if artifact replaces it, then that means that stays. Deprecates. Very likely deprecates. Let's move all of these over. I also realized too, you don't want that many roll-ups, because then otherwise your shit is going to get fucked up. It's going to be all over the place. Everything's going to be all over the place. You got to have it clean as it can possibly be. Linked output, blocker, shipped date. Yes. All right. Right. So ChatGPT is consistent with what it's saying, because it's saying one redundancy and one naming confusion issue. The clean operating model, keep objective plus definition of done. Delete or repurpose deliverables. Deliverables is the artifacts thing. Linked output. So let's go here. Right? So now that's good. Link deliverables is proof. What did I produce? Planned work, definition, done, completion. What to do with each property? Keep it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's the human friendly what? Keep it. Purpose. Acceptance for shipped, right? That's the criteria. MEA, do not keep as is. Delete it, right? Into definition of done, right? If you still value it, move any, it's in da-da-da. Artifacts shipped. Mm-hmm. Keep to, delete or purpose deliverables. Mm-hmm. Right. So that's consistent with what it said before. Yes. Okay. Right. Okay, so let's go there. And let's take the deliverables that we have here so far, because that's what we did. We filtered by deliverables, what's not empty, and just put that into definition done. I'm not going to go into each and every single page, you know? There we go. So now everything is copied. Mr. Sarah, please. Mr. Sarah, please. Let's finish this. This should be the only thing here. Okay. Once again, what are my deliverables? Here, not empty. 85. Okay. That's done. We got that. Yes. Yes. Good. Now we can delete. There you go. You've been deleted. Delete. All right. Good. Yes. All right. Cool. Now, let's go back over here and let's use the hotkeys. Man, it actually would be nice to have two stream decks here. Well, I mean, you could say technically do like 3, which is a lot. All at once, it's a lot. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Now let's just review everyone that I already had listed for deprecation. Okay. Let's delete this. Start brand new. Done. Done, right? Fucking easy. Couldn't be any easier. Right. Well, I already know now. It's just taking the due date. Yeah, exactly. So I was able to just get like a composite here. I mean, good thing I can fucking just relink it if I have to. Yep. There you go. Yeah, I'd say if you really need it, you just fucking put it. If you really need it, you put it. For right now, it's creating noise. It's creating noise that we probably don't need to focus on right now. Right. You see, I can fill in all that information. Right. Because that's the point of a roll up. It's just copying the information very quickly. So we let it go. I could put anything in here, technically. Exactly. You could put anything in there. That's the whole point of having the relations. You can just roll up information as you need to, but what do I need to see here very clearly and specifically so that I'm quick? That's it. No, for sure we can delete this one. Obviously, we know these are bricks. You understand? And even still, this all has to get now reviewed too. So I got to review that as well, but that's good to delete. Same thing here. I think follow your system, Gabriel. But then how would I know in the future? Okay, so let's put this here and not waste time. Just go for it. And then we'll just review this later. Yes. Good. There's only 4 anyway. So let's delete that. You never want to be creating bricks from the watch. You always want to have the plan of what you're going to need from before. Okay, same thing. That gets deleted now. There we go. All right, I think that's a lot cleaner now. Easy, right? Yep. Okay, great. I think we did it. I think we're done here. Properties and subpage. Relational links, some monkey properties. Database description is refactored. I think we got it. Fulfills the criteria. Okay, so I think we're done here. We got this updated from yesterday. Right. Let's get a. No. All right. That's good. Just one more time here, because I think that's it. Cool. The last one is just going to be the property schema. Not important. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Anything that was ship deprecate is now gone. Link deliverable blocker. Okay. Nope. Bridge is two-way. Yeah. Bridge is two-way. Brick to cycle is... And cycle is two-way. Yes. Brick to save point. Keep two-way. Save point. Save point. All sessions for this brick. That's okay. We got that right. Done, I think. All right. Now we have this. Let's export these two. Because I think after this, we're done. Finally, this has been like this for months. I just didn't know what to do with it. Like, oh, fuck. What do I do? What do I do? let's go back in here. Let's open up these two. Now audit the CSV and the PDF, and now help me finalize the appropriate order that the database properties should be filled in. We're almost there. Oh, I could even go. Yes, please. Right. Okay. So if I want to go here, here. Done. Duh. Good. All right. Now the thing is completely out of my way. Perfect. Mm. Mm-mm. Okay. So that's taken care of right there. Now the next thing and the final thing is right. Those are all of it. Those are all the notes. Okay, now we gotta, right. Now we ordered it here. Now we got to order it where? Okay, cool. Oh my God. It's crazy. All right. I think we're good. Wow. 14 properties deleted and pruned away now. Should be really clean now. Yes. Yep. Uh-huh. Plenty. That's plenty. All right. Now, yes, everything needs to be filled. So we know that. Yes. I think we're coming up on finish now. I think we're coming up on finish now. Oh, God. Come on, let's finish this, please. We can do this. Come on. I can do this. Let's go. Good state. Good state. Come on. Let's go. Make your move. Make your move. Make your move. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go. Okay, so today's break was to refactor the DeepWorks database, period. Please look at the description of the database from the screenshot and look at the PDF, look at the definition of done, and look over the properties, look over the content that's in the subpage of the PDF, period. Tell me if we have completed today's deep work session or not. with green check emoji or red X emoji. Emoji. Period. Have we shipped today's brick? Yes or no? Question mark. Gotta take a break. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Let's go. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. No. Let's finish this. Okay, please confirm we did what we're supposed to do. Period. What's the status of today's brick? Break. Great. Now write me a 1-paragraph report giving me the daily debrief of what we just accomplished today. Period. Then write another paragraph grading the effectiveness of today's deep work brick shipping session out of 100%, and tell me if today's session moved the needle or not. Period. Yeah, that should do that. Now these ones over here. Yeah, that's delete. I already have that, yeah. We already have a deliverable. What must be accomplished? I already have that. I already had that in the separate database. We got that. All right, that's instructions, notes. All right, so that's all obsolete. Yes, obsolete. Obsolete, 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 obsolete. It's all the same template. Literally all the same template. Come on, man. What am I doing? Obsolete. Okay, all of that is obsolete now. Yep, good. The question is, am I gonna really need this thing? Please review the table of contents. Please audit this PDF template for the DeepWork Bricks database and grade it out of 100% in terms of completion and accuracy for what needs to be there, period. Do we really need all the sections that we have, or do we need to delete some, or are we good to go as we are right now? Question mark. That's going to be the last thing, and that'll be done. Okay. Good enough, man. All right, that's good enough this cycle. This round. All right. Now. All right. Now, database documentation, architecture. one final thing that I'm missing here that would be actually really helpful. All right, there is one thing that I'm missing that we need to do now so that I can completely finish this brick. And that is to detour slightly to this database, which is supposed to document the architecture of the database and the purpose of it, period. But as you can see from the screenshot and the PDFs attached, it doesn't look like there's a template or consistency, period. So what I need you to do first is I need you to audit all the attachments and then audit the screenshot and tell me, give me a database description using this prompt. Okay, now my next question to you is should I actually have a database like this if I have a master database registry which has the linked view of the database? Question mark. Wouldn't it make more sense to apply the template to that master registry database under each database page? Question mark. Or do I have a two-way relation to link the two together at the property level so that I can just read the documentation from the property level? Question mark. Now, I would imagine that would make more sense to put it underneath. Oh, keep both and link them. Okay. Now, let's think about this. All right, now the next thing I need you to do is audit everything and provide me with a very standard universal template that goes for all databases, period, and basically tells me what it is, why I need it, and also outlines the properties and how to fill it out, period. I don't know if that if I don't know now if that's considered a working procedure or not, comma, or if we can find a way to merge it, or if it should just be its own database, comma. But I basically need something where I know how to read what the hell the purpose of the database is, which is technically also what's on the database description page, yes. But then how do I fill that out? Question mark. Is that what a working procedure would be for? Because then in that case, then this database is technically useless then. Because it's just repeating the same thing. Or is it? Question mark. So I need you to assist me with understanding how to fill this out for the long term. Because basically I need to take the bricks database and now make a documentation for it. And I don't know exactly where that goes, whether that would be a working procedure for the documentation of it, or whether that actually does stay in the database architecture database. DB, ... What should I do here? All right, that's a lot. For today, my hand is starting to hurt. Well, I have that description right there, right? That's probably for another time. Hmm. I don't have to be a relation to working procedures. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, damn, that's fucking complicated right now. Too complicated for me right now. Let's keep it simple here. Okay, this will be the last thing that I do for right now. And I gotta write the daily debrief and get this thing done. Hmm. I need you now to audit and grade this template page out of 100% in terms of clarity, period. I think there is way too much going on and less would be significantly more, period. But if you are saying that we need all of these as section headers, then please confirm that with green check mark emoji or red check mark, red X mark emojis. Period. Okay, now convert these headers into H2 tags so that I can copy and paste it to Notion and then just number it in the correct order. Mm. Mm. Okay, I think I gotta wrap it up. My wrist is not feeling so good right now. All right, let's get another audit and grade out of 100% for this database architecture template, period. If I were to take a screenshot and upload a CSV to you, comma, would this of that deep work bricks database, comma, would deep work dick bricks deep work bricks database, comma, would this comma, would you be able to create documentation to let me know how to fill it out? So if I were to get lost in the future and not know how to fill out a certain database, comma, would this template assist me if I just read through it or an agent read through it? Question mark. So then fucking do something. Let's just think a bit here. Okay, let's start over because this is getting way too complicated now. Period. Basically, I need documentation. I am wondering if I need documentation for database architecture. Period. Why would I need that if I have the database description already at the top of the page of the database? Question mark. If I actually do need database documentation architecture, comma, then what I need you to do is basically give me a template in the subpage, template that will help me answer what every single database is, period. You're going to use the CSV and the screenshot for a sample, and you're going to give me a template if it's actually necessary to have a separate database that documents the architecture, period. If not, and it's better to just have a working procedure for how to work that specific database, comma, then you will let me know. Otherwise, you're going to print the template for me. And I really actually don't think so at this point now. I think it actually would be better to just delete it. But either which way, it's getting too long now. I gotta wrap this up here. So let's do the daily debrief now. ChatGPT already gave me what I needed from earlier. Okay. Oh my goodness, fuck. Restart iPhone.
Just to confirm,
Yep. forward to this one though. A save point. That'll replace the daily debrief and the daily stand-up now. Should. Let's see. Man, this thing, this documentation page, I don't know. I just don't know. I gotta revisit. That sounds like a working procedure to me. Whatever. Let's audit. Okay, that's good enough for me. Because that wasn't even something that I should have been even touching today. Tomorrow, we already know we have save point, and that's it. Done. All right. So that was it for today. Positively is the microphone is now completely out of my way for sure. And now I can just like really just be look at that. Even better. I'm all the way up here now and I'm talking and it's damn, it's like infinitely customizable. You know, you not only have this, I don't only have that angle right there. I've got this angle right here. I can bring it closer to me right here. I can do a whole bunch of stuff. So that's pretty good. And now it's out of the way. So I like that. I'm going to keep it that way. And I think it's very simple. Otherwise, yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's even down right there. It's even down, right? And when you're doing the podcasting, right, you just, right? Just talking into the mic like this. That's pretty good. And now you can play your cash flow board game or whatever, talking into the mic, etc. But for now, here we go. Got this guy right here. Yes. Boom. See? Playing the cash flow board game. Okay, cool. Yes, that's good, right? I like that. That's pretty good. Next. Well, next is the following. And that is that we refactored the Deep Work Bricks page. And so from that page, that's where I do all my tasks. So I know that if a task is in there, if something is in there, it is essential to do. Right? So that's the update. And also too, the final thing is going to make sure that we have it selling on Notion as a template. So that'll do it for today. I got to go. And until tomorrow.